I think you gotta make a channel. You gotta make a channel, and you can use that channel as a bot, like an empty channel. I'm definitely going to Whitechapel. Are you motherfucker? You're not supposed to be here. Oh, did Warframe International start?
I can't begin to imagine where you've gone.
Oh, it did. Okay. Warframe International starts at 3. Hold on. I gotta call my sister to see if if she doesn't pick up, I'll leave her a message, which is gonna be too late anyway. She fell asleep like way late. And it's funny how my husband predicted the time I was gonna get up. I said 11. I was gonna get up at 11. I woke up at 2, the exact time he said. Alright, so I'm gonna let that fuck around in the back. Sorry. Son of a bitch. Motherfuckers are ruthless, are you? Fuckers are tough. Like, Jesus, doesn't even give me time to. What? Really? Okay. You guys are annoying already. Oh, I fucked up, but you still holding on, dude? You econs are fucking tiring. You guys are a motherfucker, I swear to God. Oh, I gotta slowly take a look at your
Good
secret.
evening, Christina.
Change your mind?
Do you need it? I'm.
Forgive.
How are the conditions in Whitechapel these days?
When I think about all the people who died trying to reach England, it seems we escaped a war just to die on foreign shores, hated by all.
Right, right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find out.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Most of them don't speak English. How am I supposed to interview them? Good evening, Doc.
Do you need
That
it?
would be not.
If you.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all.
Good evening.
Loretta, why do you feel so guilty about your brother?
I don't expect him to forgive me. All I can do is make amends for what I did.
By making him a crook and a criminal. What if somebody decides to make him pay for your scam?
Mason is totally capable of defending himself. Just leave us be. We're perfectly fine.
I know how guilt feels between a brother and sister. Are you sure you're not trying to ease your own remorse?
Mason wants to be useful, can you understand that? And chemistry is his passion, and the Swanborough cordial gives him a purpose in life.
All right, all right.
Loretta, is your brother your accomplice?
I should have went with that
Just
first.
using him?
I would never take advantage of Mason's handicap. He is my brother. He is the person I cherish the most.
But if he's not careful, he could make a deadly mistake. You have to be aware of that.
He is blind, not stupid. He's always been the brains of the family, and the Swanborough cordial...
Yeah, he could accidentally kill himself trying to sniff the fucking chemicals. Like, are you not understanding that?
Loretta, your miraculous formula wouldn't even cure a common cold, and you know it.
The Swanborough's cordial's secret ingredient is hope, Doctor. And it's something
So a
people
placebo.
around here really need.
A placebo effect is real and has benefit. But in your case, you could be murdering your customers who may die because they are not receiving the necessary medical attention.
Medical attention in Whitechapel. Trust me, my cordial is the best option they have, since it is the only one.
Well, as it is a placebo of sorts, perhaps it may have some positive effect.
See? You have to admit I'm doing some good. The Swanborough family is not poisoning anybody, Doctor.
I hope not. Well, you can't, because there's a lot of... Even doctors take chances in doing placebos.
I'd like to see what kind of...
Oh, wait.
Good evening.
This might not be a placebo, but,
look ill.
My husband doubt it will.
Well, then,
Thank you.
goodbye.
this might not be a placebo effect, but
Fails you. This elixir will give you faith.
I cured everybody. Now I need to cure the city of one individual. Oh, wait. Wait, which way did I come in through?
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough.
Keep forgetting which way to go. No, not this way. I think it's this way.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son. So, I...
How is the sanitary situation?
Don't you hear that?
I have heard enough for tonight.
Does he move out of here? Or he just keeps going back and forth to each side?
Soon the time will come when you will all be judged for your sins. Even now, he judges your words and actions. The wars of men should not be your main concern. The disease upon us is not an accident of nature, but the punishment of a divine will.
I promised myself after I reach a certain level, I was going to eat this man. No regrets, no remorse. This priest is a complete asshole. I have made choices in my life of which people I decided I want to eat. And you are very bountiful, Father.
The walls of your home will not
The Lord has spoken to me and said to take you in my sweet embrace,
trickery.
or you will soon see the Lord.
Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son. So,
Any last words, Father? No? Okay. Which angle should I take you? Which angle should it be more dramatic? More further down, Father.
Please forgive me, my lord, for my eyes were blind to the devil in front of me. My task will remain unachieved.
Trust me, the district won't suffer you gone, bro. It seems more quieter now. My eyes are turning more and more like dark and I know these guys still have speech. There we go. Where do I stand? Oh, they have the key.
You still want more from Christina?
When we spent the night together, my wallet went missing.
Are you calling me a thief? I don't have your stupid wallet.
I know you. You're a nice girl. Can't we solve this amicably?
No, I don't think so. And if you think you know me just because we share the bed together, you're just a lousy and arrogant journalist.
You really don't care about your safety.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr.
Hell no.
Did you steal Clayton Darby's wallet? Tell me the truth, Christina.
Of course I stole it. But I never thought he would come back to look for it.
Why did you do it? He seems to trust you.
For a time I thought he was different from other men. In the end, he just wanted to sleep with me. Same as the others.
But you're selling yourself. How are they supposed to know you want a life? That's not the way to go. What is it, stupid? In the life of an escort or whatever, basically you're catering to their needs. If they want to talk, they're probably paying you to talk. They never see it as you, sweetie. They never see it as what is it you. And the life that you chose, they're not gonna give a fuck. Unless you find that one. Exactly.
Mixing money with passion rarely delivers a beautiful story.
Lucky me. I don't believe in beautiful stories anyway.
Oh. She's a hopeless romantic in the wrong fucking line of work. Like, girl, seriously.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself.
Are you
as
drinking?
best
I
you
mean,
can.
thinking a fucking pretty woman? That's a once in a lifetime fucking.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Tell me, Clayton, do you really think this young woman stole your wallet?
Christina? Yes. I recently met her. A nice girl, despite her questionable conduct.
How exactly did you meet Christina?
During my investigation, I offered my hotel room to her to rest and get away from the street.
And what happened?
The next morning, my wallet and my watch had disappeared. I suppose that's what you get for being a good Samaritan.
Oh, you didn't sleep with her. Well, maybe. Let me see.
If you are going to sleep with a lady of the night, Clayton, I would advise
Oh, he
you to
did?
be cautious.
I can't really be mad at her, though. She's just trying to survive. She doesn't have many options.
Was it wise to become so intimate with a woman you were supposed to interview, Clayton?
Maybe it was. But I have learned to look for the inner truth and beauty in people.
Oh my god, I gotta look up that word. No, not really. Hold on. Hey Google, define impartiality.
Here's the definition of impartiality: equal treatment of all rivals or disputants, fairness.
I can say you are right because I too try to look for what do you call that, the benefit of the doubt, which occasionally fucks me.
I apologize. I didn't mean to be rude. What can you tell me about this woman?
She's very sensitive, so nostalgic about her country. I saw her cry once because she'd lost a precious souvenir from her homeland.
What was it?
A scarf her brother gave her before.
Oh, I gave it to her. Oh shit. So that's why I'm never gonna get this hint or the hint from her. Okay. So he told me I gave her the scarf. Something told me to give her the scarf.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell. Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind?
I think I lost 2 hints, and these are right here. 1, 2. Because I gave her the scarf first. It didn't give me the hint, and because I didn't agree with that whatever decision, it took away the hint. Okay. I don't know if this is supposed to add more.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
That delicious XP. All right. Everybody's getting cured here. Chose to kill this fucker. Feel sorry for this one, this one, this one, and this one. I feel sorry for her. But it gave me the, like, supposedly when you do the blue option, that's the best option. So the best option for her was to turn into a fucking skull? I don't know. Maybe it was a decision that, I gotta go cure my mom. I gotta cure this chick. Bigsby. Like putting Booth and Digby together. Digby. Ooh, that's right. I don't like you. I'm gonna have to visit the docks. You will meet your husband soon. Whitechapel. I gotta go down here. I gotta go here. All right. Oh, that's right. These guys have something. Did I disturb them before? I think I saw the discussion before. Yeah, that's why he's 4,000. I think they were arguing about something. I gotta go this way. I'm not gonna level up yet.
Good evening, Harry.
Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
So,
I'm not bothered.
would it ease tensions with your father if he got an honest job? Because he tried, you know.
I can't say. I'd be glad if he dropped his thuggish activities, but I'm not sure it would be enough.
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me, Dr. Reed. Or it's this life. It's like I can't find my place.
Have you any recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
No,
Biologically, Peterson is not your father, so...
Rumors say the nurse has gone mad.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
Do you have any extra stuff or you just stay there, boy? Do you have any extra dialogue I can...
Pain and suffering in this world.
You think I would be that cruel to eat that boy? I'm gonna be a snoopy ass neighbor. Where is it? You do not see this creeper in your window?
So you only hurt people because you care about me? Is that it?
Don't be such a brat. I do what I must to provide us with food and medicine, that's all.
Mum would never have let you bully an old friend like Mr. Lewis. Shame on you.
Harry, I'm your father and I love you. But don't you ever speak to me like that again.
What? You're gonna beat me too?
Jesus. Give me patience.
He held his hand.
Good evening, Harry.
Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
All I need to know is, did your father ever put his hands on you?
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered.
You and your father have a difficult relationship, Harry. Tell me, did he ever hurt you?
No, never. My father can be brutal and rude, violent even. But he never touched an hair on my head.
What is going on between you?
That's all I needed to know.
Job. If you can call it a job. He bullies
He's a boxer, so
men and women we know, like poor Mr. Lewis. It's just not right.
he's not gonna beat the living shit out of his son. That's why he held his hand, because he knew he got loose hands.
Goodbye, young man. Take
That's all I needed to know. Oh.
You again? What do you want this time?
Why is your relationship with your son so difficult?
Harry and I are so different. Sometimes I wonder if he's my own blood. Seems he's ashamed to be my son.
Why not change that then? If you used your strength to do good, perhaps Harry wouldn't feel that way about you.
How dare you tell me what I should or shouldn't do with my boy? Who the fuck are you to interfere like that?
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid. Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid. Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look.
He's not protective.
Cheap price, good quality.
I can't say he's a bad father.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid. Cheap price, good
And he doesn't like to go out anyway, so he's not letting him stay in the house.
I mean no harm to your family. But if you want my advice, this is no place to raise a child.
No matter where we live, Harry will always be sick and frail. At least here, I'm respected. And no one will ever dare touch him.
cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
I probably should have said he's too protective.
Good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid. Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Don't confuse frail and Dessa. He's an introvert. There's a difference.
So,
I'm not bothered.
goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
If I kill you... Oh, but you're not a fucking bad... Well, you kind of are. If I kill you... Will this guy step up and be the father? I doubt it.
I know it's hard to believe, but this district has always been wretched. Don't let your guard down, sir.
There are some people I have in mind I want to eat, but... choices are hard when, you know, some of their... Would have been nice if they did like a stream or something. Make it look realistic.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you hope.
If I could get some work, everything would be better.
This is a game that's meant not to be rushed.
Gangs of ruthless.
They'll start digging in the fucking garbage and go with the sequence. I don't know when it starts. I gotta see these guys' stories. I'm not gonna eat him. I fucked up his whole world. Maybe.
Gangs are ruthless.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money.
Hey, good afternoon, KSM. How's it going? I totally forgot that I had... Hold on. There we go. Hey, what's up, Gino? I need to see these guys.
You look and smell worse than the shit in the gutter, old man. Sort of bloody joke to you, eh? Stealing drugs from the sick and suffering. Me, I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy. Bloody hell, boy. Keep on digging through the rubbish, that's all you're good for. Someday you'll understand. You've wasted your life away.
Did I not tell you I have a tendency to be a creep? So this is quite an enjoyment here.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Boy, what the fuck are you doing?
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss off.
Have conditions improved in Whitechapel?
I'm ready for whatever's coming.
I already don't like this kid.
Goodbye, young man.
Do I get over there? God damn it, how the hell do I get over there? Fuck, for me to wait another... That shit seems so far. I gotta wait for this kid again. Fuck. Yep, I gotta wait. You're gonna be in this loop forever. I'm patient. All I have is time. At a certain point, the father and the son have to loop together.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again. The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money.
Hurry up and go to your boy.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many.
If I could get some working,
Flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
The only thing he's gonna give me, what, is 1,000 XP? And so is his son?
you look and smell worse than the shit in the gutter, old man. Sort of bloody joke to you, innit? Stealing drugs from the sick and suffering. Me, I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy. Bloody heart, boy. Keep on digging through the rubbish, that's all you're good for. Someday you'll understand. You've wasted your life away.
Oh, you're gonna suffer? I know you love your boy so, but I need to eat this kid. Some parents shouldn't outlive their kids' life. Well, it's outlive their kids, but where is it? Where does he go? Not here, right?
Ah, there it is. Harmo nil for severe anxiety and nervous disposition. Thanks for nothing, old fart. I'll get a good price for your precious pills.
Oh, stealing his father's medicine? Like, boy, what? Ooh. You might be worth 1,200, boy.
How are you, boy? It is clear that you have a somewhat contentious relationship with your father.
Oh, really? Nothing clever to say?
He's an alcoholic. That must make life difficult.
Oh, no, it's perfectly fine. No money, no home, no friends to lend a hand. My father should have died in France.
stole the medicine he needs. You are the problem here, not him.
I'm not gonna lose any more time with that drunken arse. Me? I prefer to take my chances with the wet boot boys.
That's why I never gave you the fucking letter, asshole.
Why did you try to steal your father's medication?
Why shouldn't I? What has he ever done to earn my respect?
Your father seems to hold quite a grudge against you.
Man's a walking gym ball. I ain't seen him sober since he got back from the war. But the gun, now that is a surprise.
Your father has PTSD, my boy.
I'll spend the rest of my life sleeping under bridges.
I understand that living in poverty may be a doorway to a life of crime. But you are still young enough to turn back.
I'm not a child anymore. I'm old enough to do what needs to be done.
Crime may seem easy, a quick way to riches, but it's a quicker way to the end of a rope.
My world may be small, Mr. Fancy Pants, but at least here I'm king.
Enjoy your short time, boy.
Admit it. You stole the drugs to prove yourself to the gang.
Of course I did. The wet boot boys got it sorted. Territory, respect, money. They'll take me in now.
Really? Are you sure about that? I don't see them.
I was supposed to meet one of their boys to prove I'm not a loser. Maybe something happened.
Goodbye, young man.
I'm here to apologize.
Can I help you?
I'm afraid not.
Because I'm going to kill your son.
Did you know of your son's plans to join the Wet Boot Boys gang?
Barely survived the war, just to come back and see my wife die of the flu, and my son turn into a petty thug.
Protect your son, Benjamin. Don't you see? Whatever your quarrels, his salvation could be yours.
According to him, everything's my fault. We've nothing left to say or to save.
Your suspicions concerning Albert were legitimate, but were you sure he was guilty when you shot him? Tell me the truth, Benjamin.
No, I wasn't. I just went mad without realizing what I was doing. My God. I almost shot him.
You had better speak to Albert. You need to clear the air. He has to understand what you endured, and you must listen to him talk about his pain.
I'm afraid it's too late. I pointed a gun at him for the sake of a few pills.
Now this comes down to personal choice.
A gun, alcohol, and a...
This all comes down to personal choice. What the fuck are you doing, boy?
How are you, boy?
I'm not your...
Goodbye, young man.
This dude is lost. And he's not a boy anymore, like he says. You know what's fucked up? Even if your father was at war trying to protect the country, the decisions to make you, what do you call that, into just like this dude, Peterson. You're choosing to be a fucking asshole.
You look and smell worse than the shit in the gutter, old man. It's all a bloody joke to you, innit? Still, you stealing drugs from the sick and suffering. Me, I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy. You have a black and bloody heart, boy. Keep on digging through the rubbish, that's all you're good for. Someday you'll understand. You've wasted your life away.
I understand the father has PTSD. And sometimes people don't come back from that. But this little motherfucker right here, this little shit, he could have been helpful.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Decides to blame the father for his choices. He's only 1500. I'll come back. I'll come back.
This elixir will give you faith again.
And I'll leave you alive because I apologize for what I did. But it said it was the best option, god damn it. Or maybe it wasn't. I don't know. It unlocks it, but it depends if I should choose that. I gotta go here. Or learn where is. Oh no 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 no. Right here. I gotta go here to give this guy the while I'm here. Gotta go this way. The boy, well, the boy man is raped. Ripe. 1500 might not give me a lot, but it might give me a little push into a new ability. You motherfuckers, like you guys are annoying as fuck. Like I walked right into that shit. The fact that I gotta deal with those fucking things now, like, Jesus Christ. Oh, these blood ones, I hate these guys. Oh, this is a shadow one.
Good evening, Miss.
Is it you, Doctor? Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
What can I do for you, Doctor? Here is another page of the diary we were talking about.
Ah, now we're talking. Ingredients, dosages, dangers, and side effects. This is it.
Is the diary complete now?
No. The author tested his work in a hidden laboratory. We must find out where it was. Please, find me more pages, Doctor.
Didn't I finish? What do you call that? What?
Your Your sister seems to believe this miracle elixir business is somehow doing you good.
Loretto believes that keeping busy is what I need to be happy.
And is she wrong?
My sister is wrong about almost everything. But as long as she thinks she's in charge, she can be nice.
The blind brother is the one manipulating the system.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
Oh, come. Oh, this is... What is this? At some point, I'm gonna have to... Damn, I'm gonna have to, like, go... I'm gonna have to find this place. Oh, in this game, they said fuck fast travel. Dude, how the hell, like, that shotgun has range, goddammit. You didn't drop anything? A laboratory. It has to probably be in Pembroke. Oh my god. This bitch. I hate the women. They spew that shit. Yep, I knew it. Why are the women more deadlier? Jesus Christ. Almost forgot about that shit. Fucking bitch. You motherfucker. Oops, who did I diss? Really? Really, dude? I need to put more stamina, like stamina up, 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 up. Oh, I'm going like way far. Okay. Oh, I hate these dudes. I hate you, fucking asshole. Iframes, bitch. Oh, you motherfucker. Tag teamed. God, you motherfuckers are hard, like annoying to fight. Fuck out of here. Oh. The fuck? Yeah, she's right hell. Let me see what Lady Ashbury has to say. Lady Ashbury, I kinda trust her, but I don't trust her. This bitch got Mesmer level 20, so I'm only Mesmer level 5. This bitch is... Have you ever seen the movie Hypnotic? With Ben Affleck? I advise you to watch it. Watch that movie Hypnotic. Lady Ashbury.
Elizabeth, I'm so happy to see you. I was so concerned.
It is also good to see you in these darkened hours. Is all well, my dear?
Indeed. We stand upon the precipice. Has the news reached you of Edgar's...
I knew my eyes are turning black.
I returned home but moments ago. What of him?
Your friend, the well-informed old Bridget, tells me the Guard of Prewan has assaulted Pembroke. I fear Edgar tops their bloody list.
Bridget? She is such a tragic figure. And yet, I sense deep inside, she has a delicate, fragile soul.
What are you hiding? You went to the sewers. Did you speak with Harriet Jones?
Indeed, Jonathan. I seek the truth, just as you do.
I was concerned for your safety. McCullum draws too close to you for my comfort.
Fear not.
For my liking, come on. Make it make sense, man.
I tend to stay far from their gases, flames, and spikes. Now, speak to me of Dawson.
I convinced Aloysius to embrace death as the ultimate gift of mortal life. I believe he found peace in the end.
The cost must have been heavy indeed. I am proud of you, my love.
Ascalon has defrocked me and threatens.
Wait, when did we become my love?
This was no doubt inevitable.
You did what you thought was right at the time. One can ask no more. The important task now at hand.
When did I enter this relationship?
Now I am assured of your safety. That is precisely my intention.
Good. Now go, my dear, and return with good news with the greatest haste.
He sounds old. I wouldn't be surprised. I said 500. This bitch could be fucking 1,000. A mesmer level fucking 20. Imagine if she was mesmer level 30. I can't really do his until I find... I gotta do these guys. I could go to the west and then talk to this dude to give it in. And that's what I'm going to do before I go to Pembroke, because nothing's gonna move. Everything is frozen in time until I get there. I'm going the wrong fucking way, like Jesus Christ. Well, that reminds me, I gotta look at these people's, I could eat you up, girl. But then your mother would fucking hate me because she knew.
Good evening, Miss Teasdale. How have you been since you returned home?
Dr. Reed. Oh, thank God you returned safely from these awful streets. I was so worried about my father that I left without thanking you properly.
Please don't mention it, miss.
Good. I found him, you know. My dad. Or what was left of him. I think my abductor intended to do the same thing to me.
What do you do for a living, Miss Teasdale?
Before my kidnapping, I was a waitress in a pub. Now I'm unemployed.
Were you fired?
No. It's just that after my recent experience, I don't feel like I can go back to my normal life. I need to do something useful.
How about take care of Carol? Oh no, she's old enough. I mean, Carol's daughter.
What do you intend to do?
Dad always told me, Louise, if you want something, don't stop until you have it. I did my research and I found it. Ichabod Throgmorton, professional vampire hunter.
Oh my God.
Apprentice.
Be very careful, Miss Teasdale. You were lucky to escape death once, but Vampires lurk everywhere.
You killed my kidnapper by yourself, didn't you? No offense, Doctor, but you're just a doctor. I don't see why I couldn't do the same.
If you only knew, bitch. If you only knew.
I've never really liked.
Did you not see me dashing? What is it? Fucking fast? Like, oh my god.
Remain here much longer.
What exactly don't you like?
Fucking doctors don't do that shit.
You're an elitist. My dad always said, Louise, always treat people like you want them to treat you.
Accordingly.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Never heard of him.
Really? He's very well known in London, throughout the country even.
But he a big shot or something? Never interested in politics myself.
Oh, thank God. I think I needed her for. Luckily, she didn't fucking know this dude. Oh, God.
You seem to cherish your father a great deal.
Dad was the best. He kept an eye on me, but let me make my own mistakes. Louise used to say, mistakes are the best teacher.
Yeah?
I would have liked him.
I'm sorry you didn't have the opportunity to.
He's not getting eaten.
That's all right. He's buried in consecrated ground now. Nothing bad can happen to him.
Why did your father feel guilty? He seemed so eager to welcome you back, as though he'd done something wrong.
Last time we saw each other, we had a terrible argument. I left the house and ended up in a pub. That's where the vampire met me. Dead drunk.
I see.
We argued a lot, me and Dad. But I always came home. I'm sure that's why he went to find me. He knew something bad had happened.
Your father never gave up on you. In the end, he risked everything to save the daughter he loved.
Yeah, that was my dad. Tough bastard, just like me. Even if I'd broken his leg, he would have gone looking for me.
What do you mean?
That last argument we had, it was more of a fight, actually. He slapped me and I kicked him hard in the balls.
Oh, dear Lord. Oh, this reminds me of a fight I had with my stepfather, but my father nonetheless. And that's why I can't swing my arm too much.
The vampire who captured you.
The little fucker claimed he'd fallen in love with me.
I fucking pulled my
wanted to spend eternity.
My shoulder!
Not a bad idea. At least that's the way it seemed at first.
Really? Did you consider accepting his proposal?
Well, immortality. Not a common wedding gift, is it? I think he just wanted to have his way with me. Can vampires even fuck, Doctor?
What?
And I still love my father to this day.
Well, I really can't answer that. Well, since they are creatures of blood, physically speaking, I suppose an erection is possible, but
Don't be embarrassed. I was just asking.
Let me see what he said.
Louise.
The little fucker claimed he'd fallen in love with me.
Really?
Well, immortality. Not a
What? Well,
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, so she's full. Okay.
Miss Teasdale. And
Oh, wait. I didn't come for that. Fuck.
until we meet again. Good evening, Miss Teasdale.
Can I help you?
Do you need...
I don't.
I have no doubt...
All right, then.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale.
I swear, you better stay here. You better not become a pre-win because you're gonna fucking die, woman. You will die. Oh. There you go, sir.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
I have found a restaurant that could satisfy you, Mr. Russell. The most intriguing and exotic restaurant in London.
Really? You have piqued my interest. Where is it?
It's a place where you eat in complete darkness and try to identify your meal without anything but your palate.
My, oh my, how interesting. It could even be fun to eat a little poisson et frites that way. Oh, thank you, Dr. Reed. Please, have this for your research.
Ooh. Gotta love the rich. Oh, but I gotta...
Mr. Russell. I'm sure you'll take care of yourself.
200 shillings, fam. I love the violin. I gotta get this specific fucking song.
Women die too in this war. Women of all countries unite. Support the equality between men and
So he just keeps going back and forth. No extra. I'll be patient. If he just goes back here. I don't think he has anything extra. This dude, Clarence Crossley, I need to know your secrets.
Please, sir, whether you need to buy something or not, I'm happy to help.
Random audio, a baby crying, somebody laughing, somebody knocking constantly at a door. It just keeps going in. I don't know if this dude has any specific secret dialogue. But you, Clarence.
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't.
Tell me what you have discovered about vampires, Clarence.
They've always been here. And if you search for long enough, you realize others know about these devils too. I'm not alone.
Have you shared your research with anybody else?
No. But I've published my leaflets all across the city, hoping that someday someone will realize I'm printing the truth.
What do you mean you're not alone? Who have you met?
The Guard of Prewin, the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, Ichabod Throgmorton. Those names always pop up when you dig deep enough.
Have you spoken with any of them?
No. With the quarantine, it's almost impossible to leave the West End. But as a doctor, maybe you could, Johnny.
Are you asking me to help you prove the existence of vampires, Clarence?
Please, gather all the information you can find about vampires and bring it to me. You're the only friend I have left. I need you.
Bro, do you not see my fucking eyes? What do you think I have, the tuberculosis? My eyes are practically fucking black.
These are the documents you wanted me to look for. I think I've gathered all the available occult research about vampires.
Oh, thank you, Johnny. That'll help me separate the myths from the facts.
I'm not sure you can consider this material factual, but it's yours now. What do you intend to do with it?
First, I'm going to show them to Venus. It'll open her eyes and make her understand the importance of my mission.
Clarence, why have you distributed leaflets about vampires all across the West End?
I have to warn everybody about them. They've killed thousands of people already, unnoticed thanks to the epidemic. We are all in danger here.
Vampires in London? Come on, Clarence. Who's going to believe that?
I'm not mad, Jonathan. You have to believe me.
The gaslighting is real.
They're all around us, even as we speak.
Could I be a narcissist and say you're in pain and need help?
Clarence, you've always been a reliable and a good friend to me. If you say you saw a vampire, then I believe you.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you for your trust. You don't know what that means to me.
It's all right. But if you want my help, you have to explain exactly what happened.
The first time it was in Rouen. I saw an officer drink the blood of a soldier. I saw its teeth, saw it bite. It was a vampire, Johnny, and they're here too.
He said Rowan?
Do you realize you are ruining your family, Clarence? Don't you see the risk here?
Money isn't important. Not important when it is a matter of life and death. That is what my dear Venus cannot understand.
I can't believe
The
I'm
people will laugh at you.
But if warning people is that important to you, why not choose a more efficient way to spend your money?
Don't you think I tried? I knocked at every door, went to every bank. I even tried to be published. No, Jonathan. This is a one-man war.
But you might lose, sir.
People will laugh at you, if they don't already. Think about your wife and your position. Think about your future.
I understand my wife's embarrassment, but gossips don't kill, vampires do. There'll be no future if people don't open their eyes.
Clarence, tell me about the vampire you saw in France.
I was enjoying my leave in Rouen. I left the bar, took a shortcut back to the barracks. I saw it in a back alley. An officer in a stained uniform, biting into a soldier's neck.
But you were drunk, weren't you? Are you sure these two men were not just kissing?
Please don't insult me, Johnny. And I saw him leave. Then I saw.
Well, he did kiss him.
Drained of all blood. I've seen the same marks here in London since I've returned.
Did you ever see that officer again?
No. He wore the uniform of the Royal Warwickshire Regiment. I did some research but found no trace of him. He probably stole it from a previous victim.
You need some rest, Clarence.
They're all around you, waiting for you to let your guard down.
Jonathan. I know that you are always welcome here, but what do you need?
Did Clarence recently show you documents that prove the existence of vampires?
Yes, he did. And he also told me you spent a few nights gathering research for him. Seriously, Jonathan. Why feed his obsession like that?
He's my friend. I thought it might help him rest, instead of going outside at night. Tell me, what are your thoughts about vampires?
Gibberish and poppycock. Dracula was a good book, but these documents were just mumbo-jumbo. I burnt them all as soon as Clarence went outside again.
How dare you!
What do you think about Clarence squandering his fortune on his...
I took all that time to pick up that...
And forced to
all that shit.
Where will we go? In which filthy, infected part of town will we end up? I'm so afraid.
Tell me about Clarence's obsession with vampires.
It drives me so crazy it makes my stomach hurt. I was so relieved to have him back. But I quickly realized he'd lost his mind in France.
I understand your irritation, Venus. But you have to accept the trauma Clarence endured on the battlefield.
The question is simple, Jonathan. Is my husband mad? Yes or no? Do vampires exist? Or is Clarence a lunatic?
So you don't believe Clarence?
If poor Mary, bless her soul, had tried to convince you of the existence of bloody vampires, would you have believed her? Seriously?
Yeah.
The important question is...
Mary!
I'm tough, Jonathan. He should have told me the horrors he witnessed, however appalling it was, instead of inventing a fantasy about blood-drinking monsters.
I would have definitely believed.
Goodbye for now.
Do you have anything?
I'm so sorry for your loss, John.
I think I checked this room completely. Yes. God damn it. Okay.
At least you survived the Great War. I feared the worst. You know that you are always welcome here. But at this hour of night,
I can't get no answer out of the wife because she's stationary. She's not doing anything. She's already maxed. This guy, I need to get more information. Wait a second, what did he say? Am I going this way? Be southwest. And this poor fucking lady over here, like, what is your... Who's fucking with your head?
Have you recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
He is dead, I've heard. I wish I was dead too.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
We gotta find out why she's eating rats and if she's dangerous. She goes here, and that's it.
It's locked.
He's the only one with the key. I gotta go southeast. Tell me something.
You give me no other choice, Clarence. Yes, my love, it's a new tea I bought. Not too bitter for your taste, I hope. Drink your tea, my love. Drink it to the last drop. And shut your damn trap for good.
Oh, dear Lord.
Hello, Venus.
Hello,
At least you survived the Great War. I feared.
What do you need from me, Jonathan?
I need you to ask me, answer me some questions. What was that new,
Why are you poisoning your husband?
He has spent a fortune printing his bloody papers. I can't stand this nightmare anymore. We are the butt of everyone's jokes since he returned.
If you're so frustrated by Clarence's behavior,
Exactly.
Why don't you just leave him?
I have already lost the best years of my life because of him. I will not jeopardize my future for some lunatic. He goes, and I inherit what's left.
I cannot let you kill your husband, Venus. This madness is more insane than his obsession.
What are you going to do? Report
Oh, I got something better in mind, sweetie.
I did my research too, Dr. Reed. The substance I use is undetectable.
Don't.
Unlike that woman that was using bleach to kill her husband.
What would become of him if left alone?
Oh, he'll move on. He's not even thinking about you now, bitch. Oh, God. Hold on.
Goodbye.
Are you ripe? No, she's not. I gotta talk to the husband. Let me see.
They're all around you.
Good evening, old chap.
I won't lie.
Venus is poisoning you, Clarence. She wants you dead.
So she really hates me that much now. My poor wife. I had no idea my research would drive her to such extremes.
I'm sorry, Clarence.
Why would you tell me that? First you returned from the dead, and now you tell me my wife is trying to murder me.
So you have no suspicions about her at all? Nothing in Venus's behavior has seemed odd since you returned.
Frankly, it's my behavior that's been odd. Ever since I got back from the war, she accuses me of being paranoid and delusional.
Instead of trying to get your husband help, you,
And I don't have many left. I don't want you to die. Not like that.
But I love her. I love my wife. Did I make her suffer that much? Have I become such a burden?
You need some rest.
we can already tell she's in it for the money. If she was more supportive.
Hello, Jonathan. Please come in.
Like if they have no, what do you call that? No money because he almost like they're almost bankrupt. Why kill him?
What do you need from me?
Why do you and your husband argue so much?
He is not the kind man I married and loved. He is obsessed now. Obsessed with chimeras. I feel trapped. It just makes me want to scream.
I forgot in the old days when the women got married, did they inherit half?
Goodbye for now.
I will live with the consequences of my actions, but you gotta go.
What do you...
You're not a very good person. And your husband might miss you, but you gotta go. If I let her kill the husband, will the husband stop with his obsession? She keeps the money, but he's an old friend. But he's looking for vampires, which he might become a pre-win. Well, if he was looking for vampire proof, oh dear Lord, this is hard.
At least you survived the Great War. I feared...
If I kill her and he sees like because it does like keep going. After I kill her, he sees his wife dead, probably vampire marks or whatever, which proves more about vampires, which will probably make him crazy and go into the pre-win. I don't know if that'll happen. But if I kill him, he'll stop with the pre-win stuff. She'll get the money after he's dead. It's a conundrum.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
It's a tough decision. It is kind of hard.
I remember when Mary came here with her husband and her son.
They were such a beautiful family.
Shut the fuck up already. I'm still debating. You're like floating XP, fam. You're floating XP. Like, this is a conundrum. Well, like, my moral choice. As a gamer, I'm thinking about her fucking XP in a human moral choice. It's not right for her to try to kill her husband. But if he dies, of course, like I said, she'll inherit the money. But he'll stop his vampire obsession, and I don't know if like the leaflets and all that shit, or that shit will push him to a pre-win. Like I said, if I kill her, he'll become more obsessed. And I already told him his wife is poisoning him, so... Oh, alright, I'll leave him. She's floating XP. Sorry to bother you.
Hello.
I remember when Mary came here.
Shut up.
And her son.
Can I go through this door?
Blood. I should follow the trail.
Fall damage. Don't tell me. You motherfucker.
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm the Marquis de Bois-Colombes, and I strongly invite you to find your own game, sir.
I intend to do so very soon, thank you. But for the moment, I'd like to shed light on the death of a young woman killed by a vampire.
A young woman killed by a vampire? Oh, you're joking, right? Oh, I do love the British sense of humor.
And who exactly?
When a vampire cannot tell its own.
Michel Guillaume Florimond, the Marquis de Bois-Colombes, at your service, my dear cousin.
God damn, that's a mouthful.
Dear cousin, are we related?
We could be of the same blood, my dear. I tend to consider all Econs as family, don't you?
Okay, you know I'm Ekon.
French, but your English is quite good.
I was born in France, sir, but I consider myself a traveler of this world. So many countries, so many tantalizing tastes.
What are you doing here?
I recently decided to visit London. I've always dreamed of visiting a city on the verge of collapse. Such a delicate yet intense spectacle.
You take pleasure from others' misery.
I have been a totally depraved and immoral creature since the day I was reborn, sir. And probably before.
What do you plan to do here?
Take pleasure. Take pictures. Enjoy the show. Have fun. Believe me, I won't be the only foreign immortal who bought a ticket to the fair.
I followed the trail of blood from her room to here.
Oh, you're referring to that young woman. Yes, the meeting turned messy. I'm afraid I ruined my last redingote.
So you admit you murdered her?
I admit nothing, my good sir. I only regret the blood of that girl staining my clothes. Oh, blood can be so messy.
What happened?
She wanted to become one of us. Not the first time I have received such a proposal, but I must admit her direct approach tempted me.
And then what?
The body rejected my blood. It happens, you know, sometimes even with voluntary prey. At least her gurglings brought me some fun, until the artery burst.
I believe you, sir. Emily's diary confirms your statement.
Oh, Emily was her name. Quite charming. Well, mystery solved then.
Yes, I suppose so. You can go.
And so can you. Farewell, sir. May you enjoy the spectacle of this fallen city as much as I do.
Oh, I thought I could kill him after. Okay. Well, it wasn't a murder. She died trying to transform, so. Fair counsel. I gotta go speak to Ashbury and get points for this, or XP for this.
Good evening, Miss.
And good evening.
I have found out what happened to your friend, Emily.
I can handle the truth. There's no need to hide the bloody details.
Your friend was planning to become a vampire. She thought she'd met an honest one and made a deal with him. Unfortunately, Emily did not survive the process.
They did say before that
times about the risks of being turned. I often suspected she exaggerated the danger to avoid me being tempted.
No, the risk is real. Have you any idea what a body has to endure to become an organism entirely consumed by its need to process and recombine blood?
I should never have talked to Emily about vampires. I never thought she'd actually try it without me. Thank you, sir. Here, take this for your discretion.
Oh, shit. Is that...
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you...
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Is her, what do you call that, hits harder than mine? Let me see. It's the perfect pre-win steak, 44. Ah, shit is whack. Oh, because it doesn't have any... It doesn't have no extra shit. Okay. Doesn't have the extra stuff in the bottom. This starts at 344. 749. Same thing. But which one will it reach its peak? This is already at 35. Without prior... I gotta check it out. If I can add some more stuff to it. Sorry, before I proceed with the story, I like to do some like other stuff. Which is gonna be 5. I should boil those sausages and I gotta go west and then I gotta go east. I think I might make a sausage sandwich. Fuck am I going? I gotta go to the right and then go north.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Fucked up thing is these guys are like mad close here.
Leech spotted! Watch out!
Son of a bitch. Hold on, I'll be back. I'm gonna boil some sausages real quick. Make myself just a sausage sandwich. So how did I enter this area over here? I think I went through here. I think I went through here, which I can't go. I think this thing is closed.
It's locked, all right.
Fuck, I think I won't be able to do this one because I think something told me go back inside. And kill those fucking dudes, man. Missed the opportunity. So if you ever defeat this bitch right here, this character here, it tells you rush out or whatever, escape or whatever, but I defeat the fucking people in here. There's I think after you defeat her, there's pre-win guards in here. Yep.
It's locked.
Fuck. Pre-win guards come in here to clean out the place or whatever. And I think one of the pre-win guards in here had the diary. I won't be able to complete this one, so oh well, okay. You see, I cured you. I gotta cure my mother before I go to... I'm gonna cure my mother and then I'm gonna go to... This ain't happening. I fucked up the opportunity. Before I go to the hospital, so where's my mom? She's in the West End. Fuck, I should have listened to my instinct and fucking just killed those dudes. Let me see. At 3 stun, that it has decreased stamina consumption, adds 3 stun. Let me see. I gotta test something out. Nope. This is the only option. Well, it decreases the stamina, but it's not higher than. This is 9. Clay, I think, was 72, so this one is a low. All right. Mother, I am here to cure you.
Hello again.
Jonathan.
Goodbye, Mother. Try to rest now.
Goodbye, son.
Hello again, Mother.
Jonathan, back up.
Do you need my...
Oh,
I think you should...
I'm not sure I'll ever feel better, but thank you.
Goodbye, Mother. Try to rest now.
Goodbye, son. Please come back soon.
Yes, Mother. All right, let's go to the hospital.
Cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money.
City is doomed.
You motherfucker. Fucking motherfuckers are 34. Jesus Christ.
What is this truck? Are the vampire hunters here already?
your wife. I hope that might help. I'm sorry you ended up on a plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same
You don't mind if I search your pockets, do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you. You see, no one has claimed your body, sir, so it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables. I will not forget you, sir, and I thank you for your generous donation.
Let's go through his whole conversation. He's not a fucking doctor. He was a doctor on the go. He had to learn everything immediately. This motherfucker has the gift of gab with his peace talk and all that shit, but this motherfucker is a thief. Are you trying to buy your way out of here? I don't even know, probably he's dead.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again. Are you all right? I heard the hospital was attacked. Unfortunately, violence can be a necessary evil, sir. I volunteered, joined the army to serve the Empire, sir. But attacking a hospital... shame. What do you mean? A hospital should be a safe place, sir. Like a temple. A temple of science.
This motherfucker, like, really? Let's see what he has to say.
How dare you steal from the dead, Rakesh? Is that what your pawnbrokers is really about? These people are dead, sir. What they possessed could be useful for the living. And I'm sure they would agree if they could speak.
It's true, even in the morgue, but they give it to the family, if claimed. Do you think if people from the morgue, when they die, do they actually keep whatever's in the pocket? Or they keep it in, what do you call this? In bags and shit. But do these people actually steal the money?
You should show respect for the dead. What about their loved ones who may treasure these items you sell? The bodies I watch over are the unwanted and undesired, sir. I would never deprive anyone of their family artifacts.
He did say nobody, but do they know if he's dead? Let me see.
Please show, of course.
Oh, he's selling white phosphorus.
never ceases to amaze me how you, the dead, seem peaceful and lost at the same time.
Am I any better? Am I playing judge? Executioner? You are floating XP, sir. You are floating XP.
I'm quite busy.
Are you all right? I heard the hospital had been attacked.
For now, we have to keep on looking after our patients. But we won't be able to do so for long without an administrator.
Has Dr. Swansea really gone?
Yes, this place is turning into a joke. A sad joke indeed.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later. Good evening, Mr. Fiddy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Are you all right? I heard the hospital has been attacked.
I was sleeping when it happened, so don't know much. I heard Dr. Swansea disappeared after the attack. That's all I know.
Goodbye for now, Mr.
To calm the children, Ellen. As for me,
Good evening, Miss.
I'm okay.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. No one has been hurt, as far as I know.
I have to...
Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Doctor.
Are you all...
I heard they were police in disguise who came to arrest Dr. Swansea. This place is a dump.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
In all honesty, before I reach the end.
Good evening, Nurse.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Are you all right? I heard the hospital was attacked.
Poor Dr. Swansea. He was the only one to stand up to those brutes. And now they've dealt with him.
Where is Dr. Swansea?
I don't know. I hid behind a tent. I saw nothing.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Let me see your partner in crime. These two are floating XP.
Good evening.
Good evening, Doctor.
Are you all right? I heard the hospital was attacked.
For months I said this day would come. We should have armed ourselves. Riots are rising. The end is near.
Goodbye, Mill.
This is a fucking drug addict.
Dr. Reed, any good?
Are you okay?
Yes. Can you believe it? Attacking a hospital of all places. Mindless savages.
Is anyone hurt?
No, but Dr. Swansea is missing. I believe they wanted money or drugs. Maybe these brutes will ask for a ransom.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
But I wouldn't kill this dude. You know my reasons.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doc.
Are you all right? I heard the hospital has been attacked.
I'm okay. I don't think anyone's hurt. But we haven't heard from Dr. Swansea.
Do you think he's been taken then?
Yes. There's been shouts in his office, and then these brutes left the hospital without a word.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
The gay couple down here could be easy XP, but they're surviving.
Good evening.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Are you concerned about the conditions here?
Not really. Sick people, men in arms, fighting every night. I already faced all this during the war.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher.
Let me see what your partner has to say. Come here.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Oh no, okay.
Goodbye, Mr.
So they don't even know about like the attack.
We fought for England, but England won't fight for us.
I would hate to destroy a nice couple. But you and this are a floating XP. Let me see. These two I'm not killing.
Good evening, Miss.
I need blood, Doctor.
Are you all right? I heard the hospital was attacked.
They were vampire hunters, and they were looking for me. Bless poor Dr. Swansea. They beat him, but he didn't say a word about me.
They hurt him, you say?
Yes, I hide in the shadows, but I've heard them.
What did they want?
They wanted Dr. Swansea to confess his guilt and admit to relations with blood drinkers.
Oh shit.
I'll leave you, Mistress.
The only one that gave me access information.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Are you all right?
Yeah. I heard them. At least 10 men and women. None of them sounded too happy, you know.
It's a miracle it didn't destroy the fucking hospital. Thinking that everybody was fucking vampires and shit.
Me being back in the trenches.
What did they do?
They went upstairs and arrested Dr. Swansea. They argued for a few seconds and then there was just this awful silence.
Goodbye for now, Mr.
Disgust on every street corner. A daily routine.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar?
Oh shit, this door is finally open? Why does this shit look like a fucking arena? Oh no, should I go back down and level up? I'm telling you, if you play enough games and you see a big fucking space, you know it's a fucking boss fight. You know it's a goddamn boss fight. Let me see. I know I'm gonna need stamina. And I know people are gonna be sick. And he died of natural causes. That'll stay forever critical. This stay healthy. It'll stay serious, and this will stay stable. If I die, I know I'm gonna die 100 fucking times. I don't know this dude's pattern. If it's a dude. I think I gotta fight fucking Red something? Red Grave? I'm thinking, hey Google, stop. Before I know this is gonna be a boss fight, I'll be right back. Which one day I might go back to it. But without the cigarettes. Like I said, I'm end up muting the whole Dota community. Oh dear lord! And that's why I don't play ranked.
Ultraviolet curtains and orichalcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you. What have you done with Edgar? Don't worry.
I mean, he's a cheat, but he's not stupid.
Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for what are you talking about? We know everything.
Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're the progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak!
Oh, too bad.
So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true.
Have you read me horrified? I found it.
This
Holy
is
water.
a drop of King Arthur's blood, the blood of a true defender of Britain, stronger than your evil powers.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father.
Freewood prevails! I know! It hurts, doesn't it?
Oh, this motherfucker.
Show some style. Find out a man. Come on, Reed. Try something else. Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me.
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts!
True light will cleanse you. Show some style. Find out a man. Close your eyes. This is gonna. I'll pin you down. I know. It hurts, doesn't it? Freewood prevail. True light will cleanse you.
Bitch ass motherfucker!
We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be.
That must have been some shitty ass blood, my dude.
Threaten mankind. Your kind are the worst.
Oh, the fake. What is it, King Arthur?
I'm not saying we could be friends, you and I. But perhaps we could collaborate to put an end to this epidemic.
Never! We are Priwen. We do not negotiate. We do not compromise.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now. For there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
I'm a monster, but not that much of a monster.
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
This is no ruse, McCullum. This is me letting you go. After all, you and I are both trying to save this poor country in our own way.
I'm the bigger man.
Next time we meet, I'll end you.
So be it.
Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So these areas will stay just like this. This is gonna be critical, like Jesus Christ. If I killed him, I think if I turned him, these people wouldn't have suffered. This guy, I feel like eating him because I can't find the fucking, what do you call that? Unless I probably do that offline. Maybe I'll take my time and look for... And then I gotta find a science area, and this is... Oh, okay. You say it was King Arthur's blood. Did somebody pull your leg? I think somebody fucked him over on that shit. Hey Google, stop. I'm gonna look one more time here to see if I can do this dude's story. I mean, this person's. Because if he's a bad person, I'll. Motherfucker. This one doesn't have a stun, but let me see. Whilst I'm here. I need 3,000 for to put up the stamina, I think, to the last. We'll see. Gonna be less than this dude's axe. Hits with a stun. I think that's good for that one. It's weird. You can level all of them up. You can do that one. This one for me. Piece of shit. Alright, this is a dead end. You motherfucker. Really? It's weird how they hit you, like the hitboxes are fucking weird in this game. They're not dead, bitch? Fucking weird, man. I'm only gonna attempt this dude once. See if I can find his bitch. That's what you can't only do like a lot of stuns because these motherfuckers, their stun defense goes up. So I have to go this way. And I gotta go south. Really? Really? She's the leader of the Wet Boot Boys.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Booth Digby.
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
The fuck is that?
I'll take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor?
Behind all your crude words and your...
Romance? I have no time for such rubbish. I use Booth like I use everyone else.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
Tell me your feelings about Booth's belief in monsters, Edwina.
It makes him look weak in front of the boys. That's my feeling.
You don't believe?
I don't care what he saw.
Can I see?
As long as you...
You are fucking expensive. Foolish girl and her pretty principles. Do they not ever move from here? I think I did hear that conversation before. Oh, somebody's killing something around here. Is it me?
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
The fuck is that noise?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Somebody is slicing and then disappearing. Unless that's a audio glitch on my part. I'm not the only one hearing this shit, right? Time to join your husband.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
You will now join your husband.
Bastard. My boys will avenge me. In the end, I will laugh at you.
Oh, no, they won't. Maybe I'll suffer with buying shit, but... Fucking Volcoid, god damn it. Well, Volcoids are kind of like werewolves, so they are... I kind of like the Volcoids.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
So it's around here. This blood doesn't lead me anywhere, I think. Leads me here. We gotta check thoroughly in the bed because before... That's an audio glitch. I might have to restart the game. This is annoying. Or am I marked? Don't tell me her weapon is more powerful than, Oh my god, don't tell me what is it. Okay. Why is clay? Oh my god. I gotta get one more rivet. Wow. That's fucked up. Why is Clay and his wife's weapon like the most powerful shotgun? Fucked up. It says it's here. Oh, I'm not around here. Somewhere around here. This blood doesn't lead me anywhere.
This is despicable.
I should have bought the rivets from her then. I'm missing 9.
Good evening.
There's no need. Show me.
Like it starts here. I think I searched this area. Is this motherfucker stealing from the old lady?
I'm sorry to say, but you haven't yet paid me for the clock I brought you last time.
The clock? Oh, yes. I found a broken clock in the living room and I couldn't remember where it came from.
You broke it? That is unfortunate. It was such a beautiful piece of work.
Really? Oh, I'm so clumsy these days. I'm so sorry. How much was it?
This will be enough. I can't make you pay the whole price if it's broken.
That's so kind of you. I'm going to make some tea now.
It will be enough until the next time you forget it, you old bat.
Oh, this motherfucker is mementoing her. Hold on. Oh, you have, what is it, sealed your fate, boy. You have sealed your fate, you fuckwad.
Good evening, Miss Gillingham.
Of course.
Did I fuck up the mic? Oh, I thought I did. She's not gonna remember.
So, Dr. Tippets, what brings you back here? We haven't talked in quite some time.
Have you heard anything recently concerning
I've never heard that name before, I'm afraid.
Are you worried about the sanitation?
Too much noise, too much shouting. It keeps me up. Is it really gunfire I'm hearing?
Enid, listen to me. You must not trust Martin Nightingale. Do you understand?
Martin reminds me so much of my Jack. I've not seen him here in quite some time.
Martin is not your son, Miss Gillingham. He's taking advantage of you.
No, Martin is not my son. My son's name is Jack. He always takes such good care of me. Who is this Martin you speak of?
Please listen. Martin is a young man who extorts money from you because of your vulnerability, miss.
What are you attempting, Dr. Tippets? If this is some kind of new experimental procedure, well, I do not like it one bit.
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
Oh, now I found it. It was in this old lady's fucking house. Oh, but dear boy. Dear boy, dear boy, dear boy, dear boy.
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call.
It's time to confess, Martin. You've exploited Miss Gillingham's weakness to your own advantage, have you not?
All I've done is smile at her and be kind to her. I've done no other harm than giving her what she needed. This is no crime.
Helping her is not stealing from her. I know he's being sarcastic here. Your selfishness is fascinating.
case of shameless selfishness.
Can blame my folks for that. They taught me never to expect nothing from anyone except lies.
So it's bad parenting then? How convenient. Where are your parents?
6 feet under, I suppose. When the flu had weakened my father enough for him to be too weak to punch me, I figured it was time to run away.
Is that why you let them die of the flu? Because your father was beating you?
When the epidemic started, last summer, I begged them to leave town. Neighbors were dying, houses were looted, but they chose to stay.
Do you have any regrets about what happened?
I haven't got regrets, but sometimes I'd like to make sure they're gone. Dead for good. Like, it helps me sleep.
The fact is that I can't deal with you. What do you call this? Taking advantage of an old lady. Let me see if it gives me another. This boy right here is floating XP. Your father beating you doesn't excuse you for taking advantage of an old lady. So with all the money you're stealing, you can't get the fuck out of here yourself?
Please, sir. Come and have a gander.
How many stores are here? He's the only store here. Oh, dear Lord. I got two assholes over here. That's one's a fucking store. We'll call that taking advantage of people. Well, we know there's no more people coming into the hospital, but the fact is that they're taking advantage of people in the hospital, making them pay for beds. And they have a healthy amount of fucking XP. But I lose a store. He sells weapon stuff, he sells medical stuff. I killed this bitch because I didn't like her at all. And then let's find out this dude's story. Let's see if he's a good person or not. Oh, well, he killed a wet boot boy. You're floating XP, my boy. He has become one of the undecided. Well, less people to cure. But does that make me a proper judge, jury, and executioner?
Turn around, sir. Not a good place for that.
This is the long way. The shorter way would have been probably through West End or oh my god, what's that shortcut?
Cannot enter.
And the door's locked on the other side, though. Lucky that's not holy water. Well, the whole fucking canal was not blessed. Next thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put up the health and how much blood I can carry. But I need to put my stamina up and my health at least to max. Is this exiting? If this is going to West End, alright.
It's locked, all right.
Rodney, you're the man who killed that gang member, are you not? Is that why you are hiding in this godforsaken place?
Yes, I did. I did not even know his name.
Then why did you kill him?
That arsehole always mocked me for the color of my skin. Usually I let it go. But not that night. We fought. He died.
I could either go, what do you call that? You can't stay here forever, or you're no cold-blooded killer. This is the one that plays with your emotion.
whatever you've done, you can't spend the rest of your life hiding here.
I just wanted to teach him a lesson, not kill him. I'm not responsible for a murder if I didn't want to commit it. It was an accident.
Still murder.
Believe me, Rodney, you won't survive here long. No matter what you did, you must go back to where you used to live.
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I die, remember that the blood of Rodney Grader will be on your hands.
Like the blood of the other dude is on your hands. That means I have to let a day pass. My dude, you killed them. What the fuck am I supposed to do? We're gonna have to deal with the consequences of your actions. The guy mocked you, he paid a price by death, but you're gonna have to deal with your consequences, my dude. Just like I have to deal with the consequences of my fucking ending or whatever I chose in this game. Consequences. Okay, I can go through here then. Alright. I can't really talk to the dude anymore anyway because he has to. Oh yeah, this is the other area. This was the shorter area because of what do you call this? Go through here and proceed with the story. I have to deal with the consequences that this area will never be fucking sanitized. Where am I going? Is this area really blocked? Well, damn, I guess it is. Now, if I kept that fucking dude alive, I think it would have been harder, like real hard for me to travel. could go through the northern docks. God damn it. I ended up going fucking around anyway, but alright, fuck it. That area is like so hard to remember to go to. Which way is it shorter? Go this way and go up here, or go through the west end? You know what? Hello, what's up? What the fuck? You motherfucker, like he waits. Fucking waits. Now I can go find the I gotta look slowly in this area for this dude's whatever he needs from this shit, or the diary, or the notebook.
So we were never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
Take low. Keep an eye on each other.
Very cute, sir. Motherfucker. Motherfuckers are getting ticky.
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence. It's locked. I cannot enter. It's locked.
Is the notebook?
Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind.
This dude's heart is not pure. Oh my god, what if my heart is not pure due to the people I killed? Oh no! The choices I've made. The consequences of my actions.
Find the key to that box. It's locked, all right.
So let me guess, I got the shit ending because I don't have a pure heart. I'm coming back here, but something's telling me go up there. Motherfucker. The light! Get the fuck out of here. How did you? Wow. Which room was it? Oh, this small room right here.
I really don't know if I should read this.
He says the only noticeable event in the frequent meeting between Aloysius, yeah, a very powerful old, supposedly respected political figure. You don't want those type of people in power, especially the ones that boast about money. A few reports claim that the horned vampire may be back. Do you not consider yourself immortal? Is he immortal? Is he a mind-reading vampire?
Can't believe it.
Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs.
Jesus.
Internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
To prove him wrong, I let him go.
Really? You sure that was the wisest?
Well, I'm gonna have to deal with the consequences of his
Time will
actions.
tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they
Oh, that's who's been talking to me?
tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
I think you're hiding something, Edgar.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession? Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Why is the Guard of Priwen so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
And through my blood?
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
You have some explaining to do.
I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
What the fuck are you hiding, Doctor?
Doris Jones.
Oh shit!
Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Are you and Lady Ashbury fucking with me? I'm telling you, no wonder I seem like so smitten with this bitch. Because she's Mesmer level fucking 20, so all this time she could be fucking playing me.
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theater. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum?
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
So how did Lady Ashbury know to fucking find her, what is it, in the fucking sewer? You think Lady Ashbury and you don't talk?
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Redgrove?
Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
So her blood creates that shit?
Must I name the alarming list of your victims?
We are both deceivers. But at least I know I'm a monster.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
Thinking he's doing good. How much XP is him? You know what? Fuck it. I'll make your death quicker. I'm not losing XP, motherfucker.
Yes, your death is imminent, Dr. Swansea. But I swear it will be quick.
I already told you to call me Edgar. Am I no longer your friend?
I believe you never have been, sir. You have lied to me at every step and betrayed the trust of a woman I cherish.
You and the lady? Really? I should have seen it coming, I suppose. May I add that I welcome this? The biting, I mean.
You have your wish.
Is it going to hurt? I always wondered if you...
At least I know I'm a monster. Like, really, dude? Lady Ashbury's blood is turning those people into, like, heavy mutations. So does she create almost skulls? I mean, scals? I'm sorry, you were dying, dude. And I wasn't gonna turn you so you can keep, what do you call that, experimenting on people. This motherfucker, oh my god. Shit like that, well, in the old days, they didn't have controlled areas for... Fucking dude, man. Lady Ashbury probably didn't even know, what do you call that? Like, as a doctor, he took her blood. And without taking fucking proper precautions, this motherfucker created a fucking infestation. Like, come on, dude.
Don't forget to check every door. Oh, it smells like rotten meat.
Like this motherfucker.
Return at a more convenient time. So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
Well, something's telling me I shouldn't even trust Elizabeth either. Your wife is still floating XP. That boy is still floating XP.
We meet a Dr. Reed. We must both be nocturnal.
Breathing the cold night air helps calm my mind, sir. I've had the most frightening nightmares since I escaped that filthy jail.
Oh, that's right. I never talked to him.
How is the situation in the West End?
I've heard rumors about armed men patrolling and fighting infected citizens in these very streets. I was lucky they didn't shoot me when I was abducted.
May I ask you what you do for a living, Mr. Kimura?
I was a landlord. A wealthy one. And not a very kind one, I realized recently.
Why this sudden epiphany? Is it because of your near-death experience?
I was already feeling nostalgic about Weymouth, my hometown. With recent events, I'm thinking about going back there.
Have you heard of Aloysius Dawson?
In his last hours, the man spent most of his money improving healthcare in the city. Now that's generosity.
Oh wow, so I did a good thing. Okay.
Why are you so nostalgic for your hometown, Tadao?
I was focused so much on making money, I almost forgot that my relatives and friends are threatened by this epidemic.
Have you heard anything from your family?
I was not only a bad landlord, I was also a bad husband. I've not seen my wife and son for years. Busy, busy, busy.
At least now you're ready to go back and see them. But don't be surprised if your son bears a grudge, sir.
You make it sound like you suffered from an absent
And the
father
cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. You ever heard that song?
Well, I'll keep your warning in mind.
When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when, but we'll get together then, son. We'll get together then. Just listen to that song. Even before you become a father. Or a parent, actually.
Have you no friends at all?
Over the years, my friend's adversary, while I became friends with my professional rivals.
Those you grew up with didn't share your views on money and success.
Would you believe I was once a member of poetry circles and an astronomy club? We were young, such joyful dreamers then. But I stopped laughing long ago.
What can you tell me about your abduction?
If you really want to know, I was locked in that building for 3 or 4 days. My jailer was insane, mumbling about sacrifice and voices.
And why didn't he sacrifice you?
That was the weirdest part. He claimed to spill blood was not enough. It had to be done when some stars were aligned.
Which stars?
That's the whole point. He wanted me to talk to him about some Red Queen configuration or constellation. I've never heard of such an astronomical term.
What did he say about voices?
He constantly whined about the voice of his master, ordering him to do terrible things. He wanted to silence the voice by offering blood. My blood.
The Red Queen, the one that has red hair, which is fucking Lady Ashbury. Oh my god, if this bitch is...
If so, it must come from within.
And the ancient one, she must be old. Like, she must be from the time of fucking...
You to save me, Dr. Reed, but you did. I will follow your example in these matters from now on.
I got a feeling this bitch...
There is no need to thank me. Rescuing a London citizen should not be out of the ordinary, though I'm afraid it may appear so in these difficult times.
You did not only rescue me, you fought for me. You put your life in danger to save me. That's quite extraordinary.
How will you cope if you're attacked again?
I don't know. I've heard about these men and women who patrol the West End every night, chasing criminals like my abductor. Maybe I should join them.
Tell me, Tadao, why was your abductor so interested in...
I got a feeling...
astronomy?
I don't know. We met a few times at the Royal Greenwich Observatory. He seemed to share my hobby. Then he invited me to his house and locked me in.
If... let me slow down and think. If Lady Ashbury's blood boils down to hate, and supposedly they were the start of the infection because the infection started in Pembroke, that means she's harboring hate. And it could be for like years and years and years, and she could be a descendant of the, what's his name? The I keep forgetting, Mitchell or some shit, the old vampire. Like I said, she died at 27, that's the form she stood. But she is probably fucking old. I told you, at a mesmer of level 20, at a mesmer that I have to be level 20 to mesmer this bitch. I got a feeling, like, I'm telling you, sometimes the evilest person is the one that smiles in your fucking face and is the nicest person you'll ever fucking meet. I'll be right back. Something's telling me don't trust this bitch.
Astronomy is a fascinating subject. When I was a child, my mother bought a small telescope for my sister and I. We spent many a pleasant evening stargazing.
Stars are not just dots in the sky, Doctor. They are the key to our understanding of the cosmos. They remind us how insignificant we are.
You're right. But children love magic and stories. I remember our mother told us constellations have the power to protect us.
Protection by the light of the stars. That's sweet. You remember the name of these constellations?
Pegasus. It was the constellation my mother liked the most.
Memory's a strange thing. I can recite without hesitation the names of...
Sorry, I had a dream of a Pegasus, so... Near a water fountain, so... That's why I'm fascinated by Pegasi.
Did he fake his interest in astronomy?
I gotta see the actual meaning of the...
In his madness, he spoke about a blood sacrifice...
A Pegasus near a beautiful water fountain.
Aligned to a specific configuration.
Almost to the one that looks like this game. Well, that design.
Have you heard of Aloysius?
In his life.
Goodbye.
Is there anything to connect me to this city anymore?
This dude is where? Oh, you only get it once, bitch. You're a fast fucker, aren't you? Oh, really? You want to fight? You're fast, but I'm faster. Oh, she's actually moving on and about.
Good evening, Miss Price.
Mr. Reed.
I suspect you've heard what has happened to Aloysius Dawson.
No, what happened to him? I don't read newspapers. Our mother always told me it's a bad thing to listen to gossip.
Goodbye, Miss Price.
He's over here. I thought I forgot that I needed some more sequences with her, but it looks like I don't need any more. Not over here. This was a trap, I would be fucking dead, I swear to God.
Good evening. Can you read the cards for me?
Put the money on the table then, Jonathan, and open your mind.
Here is the money.
Love. Pure and unseen, untold. The two hearts love each other without knowing it. Without daring to admit it.
That's it?
Have you any news concerning
That was
Lucius
whack.
Dawson?
You unburdened his heart and cleared his mind. A most elegant solution, I must say, Jonathan.
Tell me the truth, Usher. Are you a vampire?
By the stole, you really thought you could force Usher Talltree to yield to your little mind tricks like an oblivious mortal?
Why can't I force you to answer me then?
I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole. It comes with certain advantages, like accessing the greatest library in the country and avoiding answering certain questions.
So, are you or are you not a vampire?
As a brilliant man once said, to be unambiguous could only be to one's own detriment.
So he is a vampire. You sneaky bastard!
I found your notebook. The one the guard of Prewen stole from you.
And you brought it back to me. That's excellent news, Jonathan. Were you able to keep yourself from reading it?
No.
Ah, the oldest temptation of all. If Pandora herself did not pass the test, I suppose I should not blame you for your curiosity.
So you're not angry with me?
Why should I be? To live is to make choices, Jonathan. And you made yours. Now give it to me, please.
Have you any news concerning...
You are...
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander. Yet it amuses me to converse with your kind.
Cards never lie, but they are never easy to read.
Dose of insulin? I thought it would be like a dose of a cure for anemia. If I killed this dude, I probably would have taken his King Arthur's blood. God damn it! Well, let's see the consequences of my actions. Oh no, I did say. That's a lot. Something's telling me to do that one. Should have done this one. Wow. So me killing her? Oh, wow. And everybody here is sick. Oh, so I should have just killed everybody here. That's 4,000 XP. Wow. Now I know if it turns to hostile. Nobody survives. So was she holding it together? The only thing I regret here is not taking everybody's fucking health. Nobody here is sick. If I can cure these people, maybe it'll go high. Because I killed her, it went even worse. It wasn't, what is this, serious? I mean, yeah, serious. This one's in critical with him, what do you call that? Now I'm starting to think no matter what the fuck I do, I should just fucking eat everybody. There's literally no helping these souls. So let me see. Doesn't matter what the fuck I do. That was fucking wasted XP, fam. Fatigue, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fatigue. One, two. Not that it fucking matters. Or have headaches. So if you kill a Duina,
Doctor,
Have you recent news?
if you kill a Duina, it goes down even worse.
the ruthless tycoon of England dies and gives his fortune to the poor. The man has been tricked. I suspect torture and murder here.
Do you need medical attention?
I'm afraid.
You'll.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good evening.
Mr. Reed.
Do you need?
Oh,
Don't.
thank you.
Goodbye.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Have you any recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
I try not to listen to gossip or rumors. Unlike my brother, I am only interested in facts.
Do you need?
Indeed. You sound so easy to fight disease.
Goodbye for. Good evening. Have you any recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard he's dead. I hope he found his twin brother, wherever they are now.
You knew Aloysius's twin brother?
Yes. I think we were even together in the Gemini Club for a time. A somewhat secret society that only accepts twins as members.
Do you need?
I'm afraid.
I don't want.
Says the doctor.
Goodbye. Good evening, Miss.
Mr. Reed.
Goodbye, Miss.
She's crying. I swear to God, at this point, I'm not gonna give a fuck and just kill every fucking body. So don't kill. Don't kill this bitch. Nope. Don't kill Mrs. Cox.
Good evening,
I won't.
Have you any news about Aloysius Dawson?
I was hoping he would finance my research. but I heard he's given all his money to the sick and poor.
Do you need...
It's a little late for...
What can I...
I hope we're talking...
You need some...
Gordy,
Do you need...
you would save my life.
Don't...
I cannot imagine the pain these people must face then.
Have you any news on Aloysius Dawson?
I heard he died and gave all his money to the poor. Now that's a good man. An example for us all to follow.
So, did you try the restaurant I recommended?
Oh, yes. I can't thank you enough, my dear doctor. Exquisite, but expensive. But what is money made for, if not for little pleasures?
Don't you think your money could be better spent in these difficult times?
Your words hurt, Doctor. I thought you and I were friends.
That's why I'm telling you the fucking truth, bitch.
My passions and various charities across the city.
Perhaps my words were too harsh. Please forgive me if I've upset you.
Oh, no harm done. After I die, all my fortune will go to the suffering people of the East End. Until then, I aspire to live the most pleasant life possible.
Don't tempt me, sir.
Tell me about your relationship with Doris Fletcher.
Oh, Doris. Cold fire and burning ice trapped in a perfect body. Our passion was as intense as it was brief. What an actress.
Oops. I went to, oh my god, I went to scratch my fucking ear. In the moment my fucking ring finger hits the left bumper.
A great night, what?
Calhoun, tell me about your relation.
Oh.
How did you meet her?
On a boat to France before the war. She was thinking about a career in Paris, and I was eager to try French gastronomy. We both returned disappointed.
I expect you've seen her on stage, too.
She really is the best actress of her generation. Such frailty and such strength at the same time. I hope she'll play again soon. She's been away for too long.
You sound surprised.
Have you any regrets?
Have you regrets?
I think of her as a divine dish. I'm glad I was able to taste it, but I regret I could only get a bite of her mystery.
You really loved her then?
She fascinated me, Dr. Reed. I can't imagine what she must have endured through her life to reach such a level of emotion and sensibility.
I may have a look.
And you are expensive, sir. Is this like a fucking audio fuck up?
Good evening.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need
don't believe that.
There is no need to be ashamed. We are all equally vulnerable to this disease.
Yes. I know now life is as precious as it is fragile.
Goodbye, Mr.
Is there anything to connect me to this idiot?
Hello, Venus.
Hello. I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan. What do you...
Have you any recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
The old goat gave all his money to the poor. I wish he'd thought about sending some to his closest neighbors.
Oh my god, if I wasn't afraid to killing everybody here for a decision of just killing you?
Do you need my...
It would have been...
And I'm happy...
Thank you, Jonathan.
Goodbye for now.
Everyone is cured, but everyone was cured, or was it at a standstill? I think if I left it okay but killed her, it would have been okay, but a lot of people died. Well, whatever. Lucky there's no achievements. The point is, where's my mother? Oh, hell no. Okay.
Bring me my...
Hello again.
Jonathan!
Do you need...
Oh,
I think...
I'm not sure.
Goodbye, Mother.
Goodbye, son. Please...
Out of all the boroughs, I don't want this one to die. The one with my mother. I could not live with myself. I already fucked up one borough. Let me see. I think everybody is cured here. Oh, everybody's cured here. Nobody's sick there. If this goes hostile... Let me see. I need to go to Pembroke and see what everybody says. That's gonna determine me killing fucking everybody in that hospital. In all honesty, I'll fucking do it. Because I'm not losing XP.
To all your problems, as long as you have them. Money.
Death is all around us.
Deal with that shit.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett. Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Do you need any...
Yes,
I have no...
I appreciate your
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett. Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need...
I'm afraid...
Not on...
Thank you.
Goodbye.
It's critical. He's dead. As long as I don't kill anybody else, it'll stay serious. I think if I killed anybody else here... It basically depends if you want to keep running around or not. Alright, I cured everybody. So let's talk to Lady Ashbury. He's down here anyway. Let me guess, this bitch is level 50 and I'm gonna have to destroy a whole... Oh, if you didn't hit me? See, the holy light gives you like fucking resistance, bitch. Oh, this dude is a... What? You're a healer? You motherfucker, you need to go. I wonder, is there a new game plus? It's gonna take a while till I decide to play this game again.
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
He was mortally wounded. I put an end to his misery.
That is terrible, Jonathan. And yet you did what you must. The poor man.
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skull epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
You're gonna fuck up so bad in your words.
Edgar gave no heed to ethics. His theory could have been proven to be correct, but he abused the confidence of his patients to test it.
I must say, I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Icor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones
So you're the
was
blood.
primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be.
Elizabeth.
The Blood Queen.
Are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan.
It just foreshadowed it right there.
I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your
Wait,
enemy.
no! Elizabeth!
What type of wood is this? It's weird how she loves everything a tone of fucking red, right? A whole house is a hue of fucking red. He's as old as, what's his name? Oh my god, I keep saying Mitchell something. Fuck, I forgot his name. On the one that they keep referring to, she's as old as him. Probably the daughter? Or the queen. She's the Blood Queen. And this guy was trying to my past is coming back to haunt me.
A good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster.
Marshall.
I know where to find what I need. purer than that of William Marshall. Lord Redgrave will have to spare me a drop.
You are not welcome.
Ah, come on, let me in.
These leaflets were telling the truth all along. Nobody takes them seriously.
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny.
You need some rest.
I have to kill everybody in this fucking house.
I'm still persona non grata in the Ascalon Club. If I want to speak with Lord Redgrave, I'll have to improvise.
So there was no Warframe at all. Okay. Oh shit, what? Oh, this is why I hate this thing. Sorry if I didn't read that, sis. How far you got back? Had to get to go pee like a motherfucker. Damn, level 36, you killed a lot of... Nope. This thing did not pop up in the fucking chat. Like, what the hell's wrong with this thing? Something told me check the proper... Because it didn't even pop up your message. Nope, I'll show you. I fucked up. Oops. I fucked up and this is what happened. Because I killed this bitch. This whole area went to shit. Even if I cured them. It didn't show like visibly anybody that was sick. Because for a while there was like nobody sick. This game has sometimes like a loading visual bug or some shit like that. Because for a while this, you see this mark right here stood on the screen. This mark stood on the screen, so I think this game has kind of a visual bug. So I kind of screwed myself. But because I killed this bitch right now, I think, and I didn't see nobody else sick unless they were, I lost fucking points. So 3,000, 4 fucking thousand, 2,000, I think 500, 4 fucking thousand from this dude. And I killed this dude right here. He probably could have helped me with the cure, but I killed him. Oh, no, 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 no. I killed Swansea. So something's telling me this area is not gonna... Oh, because I killed the lady? I took his points. She said, my boys are coming for me. So I could have easily, now you know, if you kill this one, you'll survive a little bit. But if you kill her... If you kill her, depending if you want her weapon, surprisingly, her weapon is, just like her husband's weapon, is a very good weapon. It's a shotgun. But it hits higher than Milton's shotgun. Like, well, it has higher damage than Milton's shotgun. The two assholes are the ones that have higher, something told me she has, like, a little bit of control there. So I lost on 4,000, 2,000, 4,000, 3,000, 1,000. I think he was, 1,000. I forgot. I didn't even get to explore him. He was 4,000. I lost a lot of XP here. So depends. I killed this dude. Swansea, it's critical. I think these guys might keep it at serious. Depending if anybody else gets sick. If anybody else gets sick here, I feel like just killing everybody in the hospital. Unless this is like the last chapter. Yeah, this is the last chapter. So depending on the outcome, we'll see. I hate these guys. I hate these guys, like, really. I'm telling you, the hitboxes are crazy. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. You say you have noble blood. Redgrave. If he's a descendant of Where are you, old man? I'm thinking of so many things. He's a descendant of this chick. She's the Bread Queen. She's that fucking old from like what is it? She's as old as William Marshall's is. If her blood has that much hate and deso, she's from the old.
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this epidemic, but I need your assistance to do so.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
This is more important than the club, you or me. This is London's last hope.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself a veritable servant of the crown. So Godspeed, Dr. Reed. Our fate lies wholly in your hands.
The fact is, Marshall's blood could be pure or good and stuff like that. He'll make good breeds. But something down the line corrupted this thing. Remember, sometimes the progeny doesn't make what the master does. There's always a mutation, even in blood. And he makes cows! Lady Ashbury makes abominations. Let me see. From George McCullough. Yeah, look at that. Kane from the game. What's his that's his name? No, Raziel. Raziel was his name. Raziel. He ascended like with beautiful wings before Kane. And even though, what do you call that, Raziel, I think looked more beautiful than Kane. They can give you their blood, but it's mutation in what you, depending on your heart, I think. Remember, your seed will not always fruit the same shit you do. They can carry your genes and stuff like that, but there's always a mutation. Especially if it's blood. Huh. Look at me, I'm a fucking god! Let me stop. Lady Ashbury doesn't have eyes like me. But yet I look like I have like 1,000 fucking rages. Yet I'm the calmest person. Well, calmest person there is. Wait. All right, I can do that. How much you want to bet Lady Ashbury is fucking... Yes, I understand. I'm leaving. I want to fight, but I don't want to fight at the same time. See you. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, wrong area. No, I know. You fight amongst yourself, boys. Oh, they're fighting a Volcoid? Jesus, you see how this shit turned out? Yeah, Lord. They're fighting like mad close over here. No wonder when it starts turning serious. Where's the fucking morgue? When it starts turning like mad serious, this area turns into a fucking shit show. I'm afraid to go down to the docks and see like every single... Wait a second.
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
I think it's downstairs. Yeah, the women are always annoying and oh shit. You motherfucker. Like you're annoying. You're annoying. This guy got reach. He's so annoying. God damn, these motherfuckers like make my thumbs hurt. Not that I'm gonna need any of this.
It's locked, all right.
You hear that Dracula music? Ding, ding, ding. That storage? Find the insulin in the morgue. You would think this is like a storage thing right here. Like it can't be here. It's way too far. Is it upstairs? It's this way. Fucking lost here, fam. Can't go in here. Let me check upstairs. You are definitely last, sir. Motherfucker. I hate when these guys hit wildly.
There it is. Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
I gotta go find McCullen. Hopefully, me sparing his fucking life, what do you call that? Well, he will give it to... Or else I'm gonna have to fight this fucking dude again. Let me see if my like little subconscious is telling my subconscious is telling me, or my brain is telling me to kill this whole hospital. Like something inside me is saying, kill this whole hospital, kill this whole hospital, but something's telling me just wait. Hold out. Hold out. I could have just gone through there. I'm so stupid. All right, let's get out of here. I could have just done it through here. Now I have to go north. Are you lucky I'm trying to rush? She stings! Oh my god, wrong way. Wrong way. Sorry, I tend to look at the map a lot, especially. Nobody's home! Can't go through here because that's a canal, so I have to go through. Okay. Those only you boys then? That parry, bitch! Okay, can I go to where the fuck I'm going?
If McCullum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient for my recipe.
Best stay back, sir.
I'm sorry, gentlemen. Now you I'm after is this one. God, you guys are annoying! Stop that shit. How the fuck do I enter here? Oh. Don't tell me I gotta fight this dude. McCullum!
Good evening, Vampire Hunter.
Are you here to end me, Leech? You'll find I will not be killed easily.
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you? You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
A creature called a disaster is about to be unleashed. It falls upon me, as once it did Marshall, to stop it before the whole country is ravaged.
I should have destroyed that book. And yet, I wish I could join this battle alongside you. But this crusade is not mine to fight.
Yeah, you would get fucked, boy.
We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so. Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
Thank you. Can we speak more?
Indeed. Why not?
Why are you here?
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents. He's buried here.
Were both your parents killed by vampires?
Yes. And yet worse. My father returned to Dublin a vampire and tore out my mother's throat.
And who was this man?
Carl Eldritch. One-time leader of Prewin. He killed my father in front of me. Helped me hunt my brother Ain after teaching me how to kill leeches.
What will the Guard of Prewin do now? Will you stop the Great Hunt?
Yes. But we shall continue to protect innocents from beasts like you and your red-headed friend.
Me?
Like me?
I am indebted to you for sparing me at Pembroke. But this won't always be the case. I'm no coward like those St. Paul's Stoll brothers.
How long have you known Lady Ashbury? Where is she? And what will you do to her?
We saw you meeting her, so of course we investigated. But she is gone. Our scouts reported she has sold some paintings and departed for an unknown destination.
Damn, she is out.
Adieu, Vampire Hunter.
Until we meet again, Blood Drinker.
And that will be their old time, what do you call it? This will be our old time nickname for each other. Vampire Hunter. Blood Drinker. Sir? I mean, I could just run away, but these guys are fucking relentless, aren't they?
The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
The easiest way would be North Dock. Oh, God. I could go through West End. The fuck? Sorry, I am desecrating the dead. I'm sorry, that was so fulfilling. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Now, you wouldn't catch me doing that in real life, but if you played Legend of Zelda, it's a habit. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go through the hospital. No, West End would be so easy to go through the tunnels. I'm gonna have to go through here and go through West End. West End is the closest to the tunnels, I think. Oh my God! Edwina Cox. This is my punishment. I apologize. I apologize. That's all I can say. I'm a monster. I'm a goddamn monster. I gotta go. You know what? Let me go through here. Who's this? Oh my God. Who's this? Oh my God, where's the old lady? Is she here? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I get hungry when I get stressed out. That is actually making me sad. God damn it. I'm only vicious when you guys make me vicious. I wish I learned to shadow walk. I gotta reach the west end, and through the west end, I'm going through the... You motherfuckers. Swear to God. West end this way. Let me remember where to go to. It's a gate. The fucking gate that can go down. It's not here. Sorry, my memory is shit. It's a gate down there going down. How much you want to bet Lady Ashbury's down there? I don't even think it's in this area. Maybe it is and I don't remember. Where's the tunnel area? Oh, right here. All right. Go through Reed's mansion through the north dock. Fuck it. I was just here. But where the hell is it? You know what? I'm going through here. I'm through the north dock. I'm trying to find that fucking, what do you call that? Oh. My memory is shit, but there is one area that you can go down. That's his wife's area. That's the area that I go down. This is Camilla's area. It can't be in the other area, right? Ah, fuck it. As long as I'm... Oh my god. Nope. All right. What's going on over there? I don't know. I forgot, when I go through here, I can't go through the other side, right? Because this dude's area is, hold on, let me see. Oh, this is a closed area. I gotta remember how to reach this dude's area. I keep fucking forgetting. It has to say this right here. Yeah, nice shelter vicinity, and I think it's this way. Somebody's getting fucked up. Me going down this way. I need this area clear. I have to do that part by memory. And then the way the game like ends up getting more hostile, the configuration changes. Oh. Shit. I wonder why this thing is not writing out your messages. Like, I wish OBS. Hold on, let me check the other, because this thing wasn't even writing through either chat. All right. Sorry, I'm paying attention to see if anybody wrote in chat. Because for some reason the program I'm using is not showing the writing or the messages. Which is annoying as fuck. I thought it was working properly.
This place has been ransacked. They've all been slaughtered. Pre-one. No, not their style.
But this old lady's still alive?
Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow.
Jesus Christ. This is Lady Ashbury. Jesus Christ. These are not my progenies, progeny! These are not my progenies, progeny! This, my blood cannot produce this abomination! I am pure! I am pure!
Where is old Bridget? Damn. If I'd come earlier, they would still be alive.
No, the game won't allow that. Unless the game is that open.
Time to put an end to this.
Don't tell me I gotta beat the shit out of Harriet Jones. If she's level 40, I can probably deal with her. If she's 50, I'm annihilating a whole district. And that's Pembroke Hospital. I am sorry. I am sorry, just to reach level 40. That place is almost going to hell, so... It's showing me faded blood, so I don't think this is like the correct blood.
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn.
Why did you choose me?
To drink. Oh my god. I gotta kill Pembroke Hospital.
To this ancient, mystical thread.
That fucks up the audio.
Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion, my child.
Hold on. Yeah, for some reason, hold on. I gotta do this shit. Hold on. Just to make sure I properly get the correct messages. For some reason, it's like fucking up.
Your choices have made you. Only you can save this land.
Speak to me of this ancient threat.
The blood of hate. Vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
So somebody mesmer her. Maybe he's level 40 mesmer. And he made her forget?
What is your true appearance?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
Blood? You are made of blood? Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
But who are you really? Tell me your name.
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector of this land. I have many names.
Just give me one, then.
There are those who call me Merdin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I never was a man. I was born out of blood.
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse, born from, drenched in, and driven by the blood of hate.
What is the blood of hate?
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, The will to strike and to punish. To spit in the eye of God.
Tell me about this disaster, creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666.
A disaster.
1666, of course. Those exact number, that exact year.
His name means bad star, for they reappear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath upon the world.
You know her. She is Lady Ashbury.
This queen.
She is the Red Goddess, the Queen of Blood. In my youth, 100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan.
Oh shit, as Morrigan.
She is yours, too.
The Morrigan? The Celtic goddess of war? Is this a ruse of some kind?
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages. The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your comprehension, eluding even mine. But know this. She is a vengeful mother.
So the disaster is some sort of accident. A disease vampires carry dormant in their blood, waiting to emerge.
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this putrid vessel.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
I know. McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion, Bittersweet.
What will happen thereafter? What future awaits me beyond these dark tunnels?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land. A disaster is about to enter this world to smite us all and teach us humility. You are our final hope.
This bitch, I got a feeling she's level fucking 50 or 40.
Defeated this creature.
Yes. The threat will dissipate like so much smoke, for you will have purified its source.
And then what? What will become of me?
How would I know? I am no god, and your fate is in your own hands. For you are our champion.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your champion.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary. I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
These poor skulls didn't stand a chance.
If I need to level up at least to a certain level to defeat this bitch, I am going to. I made a choice to destroy Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, I'm sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars, all of you. My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature?
You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch.
How irredeemably are you all going to suffer now? Give me more! They are so yummy, so tasty!
Fucking bitch. Do you regain health? Fucking bitch. I should have read that. Fucking bitch. Does that even work? Fucking bitch. Fucking bitch. I bet you she got a second fucking phase.
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
What the fuck? So this motherfucker keeps her asleep.
So it's over then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget, what are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suascal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
She had no way to be fucking stunned.
The other Suascals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's all over now. The epidemic has been stopped.
Yes, you prevailed in the end.
I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
Yes, Lady Ashbury.
Part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife.
I knew it.
Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time.
I knew she had to do something with Redgrave.
I hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
London has been cleansed. This catastrophe came about when an ancient malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger, red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another, from predator to victim, patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
Oh damn, he went 4.
Well, this is it. Lady Ashbury's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry.
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me. Soon I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep. It is over. You did well.
So our beloved mother will just go back to sleep, now that enough people have suffered. Is that it?
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan has been appeased because you dared confront her. You have prevailed, my bittersweet champion.
And what are you to her? Her counterpart? Her opponent in some timeless game?
She is my mother, my dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb one like me. You are but a distant child.
What does she seek? Revenge? Retribution?
She seeks nothing, since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant ghostly queen. Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath knows no bounds.
So that was a nullified version of her? Jesus Christ.
Why did Harriet Jones become a disaster?
You are the doctor. You hold the knowledge needed to answer such a question.
Hold on. Sorry.
Have you the answer?
Damn, it's already... Oops.
I noticed that all the Icors were female, as if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter and resentful woman, as was her daughter.
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath, we should be thankful that but one disaster hath been cast upon this wobbling world.
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a curse as she awakes.
Are you saying we women are a disease? Let me stop. We women are powerful? What are you saying?
The true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
I don't interfere with petty political intrigues. Ascalon was built upon the lie of a lineage. Such a deceit cannot last forever.
But Lord Redgrave definitely possessed Marshall's blood. Untainted blood from the greatest vampire knight.
Really? I wonder how he managed to acquire it. Perhaps I should retrieve this artifact before going back to sleep.
What will become of the vampire hunters?
They will never stop searching for William Marshall, for he escaped their two great hunts. Remember that you too are now on their dark list.
What will become of the Brotherhood?
The Brotherhood is as wise as it is ancient. You have nothing to fear from it.
I am not afraid.
Do you truly think they are merely scholars poring over dusty books? The stole of St. Paul wielded faith sufficient to cast a dragon into the abyss.
That is just a legend.
Am I not a legend? Are you not about to become one yourself?
No. I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
And you? Why are you here? Which new thread of which old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now? Tell me the truth.
I am just here to salute my sons and to bid them fare thee well.
Your sons? Plural? My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
Exactly. Thank you!
Tell me about William Marshall. Why is his blood so strong?
He is not stronger than you, only older. You are strong, Jonathan Reed. A champion of your time, chosen to defeat a threat spawned of this generation.
Is he here? Is William Marshall here? Is that why you're here now, too?
Have I not already answered that question?
His blood was not tainted. The blood Lord Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum. But what if it had been?
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the blood of hate would have corrupted you too.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of King
A placebo?
I discovered that it was vampire blood. Whose blood was it?
You just said it. It was the blood of a king. The blood of the champion I chose to save this land in its time of greatest peril.
King Arthur was also your progeny. Why am I not surprised?
Yes, he was. But he failed in the end. And for centuries the land suffered his defeat.
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
This is madness. How many have you created? Who else? Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake? Thomas More? Guy Fawkes?
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this land anymore. But yes, one of those you named is your immortal brother. Maybe you shall meet one night.
Oh my god.
So that is all we are to you. Puppets you create to defeat some threat born from a dreaming devil.
No. You are my sons. I am proud of you. I mourn when you fail.
Speak clearly then, and answer my last question.
What is it?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can answer that. Farewell, my child. I shall dream about you soon.
It's locked.
Of course it is.
Castle walls look decrepit. Maybe I can find a way to sneak in.
Oh, what is that skipping? I might have to restart the game. I don't want to, but I don't want it to like fuck up during whatever.
It's locked, all right. The lady of the manor isn't expecting visitors. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume. She must be here somewhere.
$1865, Dear Lady Ashbury.
It's locked. Like most castles, this one has a crypt, and it holds something special inside. Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered.
Are you sure she isn't masturbating into it? 1666.
This castle is falling apart.
So I fall through the floor.
That sweet fragrance, Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I can be that enamored that quick. Like I told you, this bitch is fucking old. That's fucking whatever. Like old. Hold on, this shit is popping. So annoying. I have to endure it. And to mesmer her, I had to be level 20. Like I said earlier, this bitch has been hypnotizing me from like the fucking beginning. So she made Dr. Swansea. Huh.
This painting looks suspicious. Hold on, I might have to restart the game. This shit is popping like a lot. Sorry. Yeah, that shit is annoying. Hold on. I have to restart the game. That shit is like getting super annoying.
Focus. Home interactive.
This painting looks suspicious.
Have I been here?
It's locked, all right.
Sorry, Amino. That way I couldn't go through here. Crypt is in a basement. This one doesn't have a door accessible. It means I'm gonna have to find a crack something. By Vincent van Gogh, 1885. $1788. It's the oldest picture we found of Lady Ashbury. Maybe it's not inside the castle. $1807.
A sword and a moon are the symbols I should look for.
Couldn't I like discover shit without like getting an answer? Eventually I would have used my fucking senses. Like I can't look around. Look at the paintings.
What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. One last switch, and
Has to be close here somewhere. I'd say what?
voila.
There a weapon down here? An ancient fucking weapon? Excalibur?
Drop your sword, Father. You have nothing to be afraid of.
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No. Never. You taught me that.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father. What took you so long, Jonathan?
Is this really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and savior of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
Where are we? What is this place?
This is the Ashbury estate. I inherited the title when I purchased the castle.
Is this your retreat? Something of a secret place?
It's more of a sanctuary, really. This is where I take care of my father.
I knew she has something to do with Marshall.
Unwell.
Knew she was that fucking old.
Are you not afraid someone might discover you here? It's not that hard to find.
Do not assume that I would hesitate to silence anyone who tried to reveal my secret. Fortunately, it has rarely come to that.
Dot dot dot.
Why did you flee here?
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real source of this scourge?
Yes, to end it once and for all.
Will you go back to London?
No, Jonathan. I do not intend to.
And what of your daughter?
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman who's about to come into money. I took care of everything. Now it's time for her to shape her future.
Oh, she's gonna kill herself.
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
The city has suffered, but it will prevail in the end.
A more cynical analysis would be that this is an acceptable catastrophe.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this, through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation.
Exactly.
The will of a creature so inexplicably evil, she exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
Why are you hiding William Marshall here?
How could I not take care of him? He sacrificed himself by giving me the only dose of antidote he had.
He gave you the antidote?
Yes. And in doing so, he knew he'd have to be confined here. And yet he volunteered. That's how great a man William Marshall was. And still is.
What do you do for him?
I visit him as often as possible. I paint the landscapes he will never see again. I feed him with my blood.
You feed him? You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood of the dying, yet you give him your blood?
After he saved me from the blood rage, I swore I would never kill to feed. He said the same.
Is he dangerous?
What do you think? He is a thirsty Ekon who has not fed in centuries.
Jesus.
An elder vampire driven by an urge to kill and spread the blood of hate.
No redemption, then.
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the angels to protect the feeble and to smite the unholy.
Can he communicate?
Yes. Sometimes he even seems like the noble knight who saved and raised me. But you know, the malice never fully leaves his eyes.
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate has run for too long. The antidote would not work on him. I tried. Believe me, I tried.
William Marshall infected you. He is the true, original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
Who are you, really?
How could I answer that? I went through many lives and identities to reach this day. To you, I am Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's all I wish to be.
I mean, I respect your desire, but at the same time, I need to know more. No, I need to know more. Sorry.
I need to know more. I want to know who you really are, where you were born, where you lived.
I was born Elizabeth Samantha Mary Englewood in 1551 in Hertfordshire.
Jesus.
My parents owned a pub in Hoddesdon. Are you satisfied?
Yeah.
How did you meet William Marshall?
He was an Econ for centuries when he found me. He saved me from certain death by making me his progeny.
Why did he choose you?
You should ask him that.
Did you ever blame him?
Not even when he was infected and bit me. He is my father. He raised me. He taught me how to behave.
Oh my god, do I really have to ask this question?
What about us?
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth. But you left without a word. So I'm worried about your feelings towards me.
I love you, Jonathan. I've loved you since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filthy slaughterhouse, forgetting the danger as you turned your back, like the newborn fool you were.
So it was love at first bite? Let me stop.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan.
I'm in sight.
The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
I know, Jonathan. You have been the most loyal ally these last few weeks. But this is my duty.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
I'm in a good angle for him to bite me.
Yes, Sir William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come closer if you want to speak. For my hearing.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Used to be.
I think your hearing is fine.
Exactly.
What is it you want then?
I found your research on the
Come closer. Yeah, okay. Fucking asshole.
What ingredients did you use?
Once I understood what the ingredients were, I used the tears of King Richard and the pure blood of the valiant Boadicea.
King Richard and Boadicea?
Is she breaking a piece of wood? What the fuck are you doing?
Relics.
It took me many years to locate their hiding place. Then I had to learn the formula. If I recall, it belonged to an ancient brotherhood. The Order of St. Paul, I believe.
And did it work?
Yes. The tears cleansed my poor Elizabeth's blackened heart. It was such a blessing to see her smile again.
I found and defeated the disaster that was threatening to smite London. You should know that the city is safe for now, Sir William.
Then may I call you brother? Did you resist its poison? Even a scratch from a beast so evil could endanger you and all those you care for.
You also defeated one in 1666.
Oh, she got me once.
She was a malicious witch who spread plague throughout the city with her army of rats. She had been hiding in a bakery in Pudding Lane for months when I finally found her.
How did you defeat it?
We fought for hours. In the end, I had to lock her in St. Paul's Cathedral and burn the building down. I wanted to be sure she was destroyed.
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
His eyes look like mine.
I would like to ask you about vampires.
Vampires? What about them?
Considering your experience, please tell me what you know.
They are terrible creatures. I have seen and fought many in my time. Foul temptresses with sharp claws and shrieking beaks.
Why are your eyes like mine?
I have never seen such a creature. What are you talking about?
Of course you've never seen a creature like them. Vampires are deadly, swift and implacable.
Where did you encounter such creatures?
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury. A terrible and god-forsaken place full of ghosts and pestilence.
Can we speak about the Morrigan?
The Red Queen. What of her?
You met her, did you not?
Just once. But she never ceased to sing to me. I love her song. It is a song of blood and war. I only wish she would sometimes let me rest.
Do you know who she is?
I don't want to discuss this in front of my sweet Elizabeth.
Why?
For a time, she too could hear the red song. The steps she danced to its melody brought pain upon the world.
Do you remember Myrddin, your maker?
Only God is my maker, for he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Myrddin, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes.
Okay, so that's fucking weird. In every fucking movie I've seen, people try to put this type of... In fucking the movie Van Helsing, Gabriel, what became a werewolf. No, Michael was the vampire, I think. Wasn't Michael the vampire and Gabriel cut off his finger? In the movie Legion, Michael and Gabriel always fucking fought. So, is it descendant of blood of Gabriel?
I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
Because in every movie, even in the movie Constantine, or what's that movie? The movie, what's this dude's name? Oh my god, Christopher Walken, he was Gabriel too. And he was born to walk the earth, I think, as an immortal. To learn how to be human. Or does this always go back to immortal and vampire?
Tell me about Elizabeth. How was she infected?
I do not wish to discuss it.
Please, Sir William. I need to know what the blood of hate is. How is it transmitted?
After defeating the disaster in St. Paul's Cathedral, I returned to my retreat, infected. This is where my sweet Elizabeth found me, for she heard my pain from across the sea.
Where is this retreat you mentioned?
In London, under Temple Church, beneath my empty tomb. I always loved to sleep there while listening to the bell above.
What happened then?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too. Forgive me, Elizabeth. I failed you.
You bit her again? Is that how she was infected with the disaster's blood? I think I understand now.
Elizabeth fled, and I fell to my knees, begging for forgiveness. I swore I would find a way to make things right.
How did you meet Elizabeth?
Times were tough. I had awakened to protect the land from a new plague. I heard her sing for her dead family. Singing for her death to come. I chose to save her.
When was that?
It was so long ago. A few years after Elizabeth of England and Catherine of France established their alliance against Spain.
What did you do?
I raised her as my progeny. After she left to see the world, I rebuilt her deceased parents' inn. Owned it as William Thorne for a time.
Why is my neck exposed?
Those were good years.
Did you really sacrifice yourself to save her?
That was the only righteous path. The blood of hate made me betray her. I am at peace here. I can think about what I've done and how I failed.
Why does this motherfucker look like me?
Want to be cured?
No. This hunger is mine. I would feel empty without it. It has been part of me for so long. All I want is quiet.
Why does this motherfucker look like me? I just noticed he has the same fucking, like, thing in his nose.
Yes. Once I was sure she was cured, I asked to be locked down here. I deserve it. The world needs it.
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors.
Oh, he has a mark, a long ass mark.
I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it would be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long as she releases me. Has the time come? Yes, Father. Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time. You already are the sky, and all its stars. I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine. You were never defeated, my lord.
Beheaded!
Farewell, Father. And to you also, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
He's gonna walk into that fire.
Understand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it. The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No! I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Myrddin, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time, I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
That is a risk I cannot take, Jonathan. I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
Elizabeth, no. Trust me. I can save you.
How could I trust you, Jonathan? Have you not betrayed me?
I had choices to make.
I forgive you, and that is my choice.
Elizabeth, I love you.
Then let me go now.
Wait! No!
Let me guess, a happy ending is me, me being with her? Oh, dear Lord!
One prayer for the summoned, called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path he must find. Now the song is sung, and your path chosen. England is safe, but the cost was dire. Blood and tears, both parched by cleansing flames. You've lost your way, my champion bittersweet. I am moved to pity as I feel your rampant rage void of purpose or meaning. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber. Until alas, she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
I became a killer anyway? Cause I just saw somebody, what is it, on the fucking floor? I became an asshole anyway. And those are the consequences of my actions. I'll be right back. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Oh shit, did somebody take the soda out the freezer? I get New Game Plus in this game? Must. Everybody. Dead ass. I'm gonna let the credits roll. It's weird, and it's always, it's weird, like super weird. That Michael, Gabriel, what do you call that? Always end up in these like immortal type of always in the battle of old. Let's see how long the credits are. If they are too long, then I'm gonna skip it, but I'm just gonna let it go. I was learned that even if they're myths, there's always a little truth behind like myths. Or myths are always just my fucking tongue. Myths are always derived by some partial truth. It's like a puzzle. You gotta put it together. Anthony Hall, Jonathan Reed. Lead cast, main cast. Natasha Lita, Beatrice, Caroline, Doris, Edwina, Anthony, Brian, Calhoun, and Forza, Graham, Harvey, Joe, Rebecca, Charlotte, Christina, Hesia, Lottie, Morgan, Charles. Oh, damn! Like one person did 4 voices. Archer, Arthur, Pebington, Avery, Corcoran. Actors by role. They had mocap? Really? For the people falling or something? Trying to make hot chocolate, sir. Well, let me go clean this cup before that shit starts getting hot. I'll be right back. It should be still going, probably. Let me see what happens. I got to see all that. Oh, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a freaking while till I play this game again. And hopefully my choices are a little bit better.